Alright. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's start this up. We are on the second game. Goodbye, Despair. We just finished chapter 1 where Taru was fried in a volcano. It was fucking nuts. We found out that he didn't plan on killing Byakuya. Continue chapter 2 daily life. Yep, that's where I started. I'm taught if you try hard enough you can accomplish anything.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and
that voice is very familiar.
With hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless.
Fuck, I'm trash. Yep.
There are two kinds.
I knew that voice is really familiar.
Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
Fuck.
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accomplished.
Fucking bringing me down, Nagito. What the fuck?
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large
Small dog is always large dog.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar.
You just have to
through
find
the
someone to
sky.
throw it far enough.
Which means
fuck you, Nagito.
unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right
That's a
from the
lie.
start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you.
Right,
all.
you're a nut job.
Just so you know.
I forgot all
what I
this.
feel is different from admiration.
I remember that I started not to trust you.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
What the fuck?
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
Right.
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do
Fuck
their
you,
very
Nagito.
best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Wow.
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Why do I like this conversation a little bit better now? Thank you, someone hit him. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life. Holy shit. Like, I was in a great mood before I started this game. And that whole no hope for the hopeless speech that Nagito just gave, that fucked me up a little. Like, I'm obviously not gonna actually let it affect me, but, like, I still understood it. I understood where he was coming from, and it's fucking shitty.
Oh.
Alright, so, I don't remember who dies next. I barely remember this season. So, I don't know who to actually hang out with. Because now, you can't, there's two, like, I think the only way to actually have gotten all of his hope shards was to hang out with him, use all of your free time to hang out with him specifically. But you either had to do that with Byakuya or Taru, because both of them died last chapter. So I would have had to use all of my free time for one of them to get all of their hope shards. So you can't get everything on one playthrough.
I'll go.
Why are you always so mean to her?
But
Hey,
I'm not really sad about Tarutaru's death. He was a piece of shit.
hey, that's weird.
Are you trying to justify murder?
Hey,
So, she's fucked up in the head, but her heart's in the right place. He deserved to get killed. Love it.
jeez. It's not like that. It smells. Huh? It can't be.
Better not be another dead body. Smell blood. This time it just smells really bad. Like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
hey!
I don't know, so he's had a pretty rough life.
Now that
You
you
smell
mention-
something. It's like a sewer, rotten garbage.
I got it.
Oh, fuck. Why is she so mean to everybody? At least he's a good sport about it. I really expected him to be more of a hard ass, but he talks about him having to take a shit. It's great. That was like a good 10 minutes of the whole last chapter. I would actually say like 20 minutes of him talking about how he had to take a shit. It was great.
What did you do to me?
Oh my.
That's the proper response. Thank you, Ikubi.
That was close.
Doesn't smell, I mean, one breath is... What is happening?
Like,
Yo, you have a full bathroom to yourself. Take a fucking bath.
hey,
Why is... She was a completely different personality literally 5 minutes ago. I think she's gonna die next. That's my guess. And it's not my favorite guess, because I actually started to like her, like, this chapter. Which was... I've only been here for, like, what, 5 fucking minutes? 10 minutes? What time is it? I've been here for barely 10 minutes.
It appears you cannot escape.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Oh. Oh. It's better than being down forever. I have these guys to thank. What happened to Fuyuko and Nagito? Near the hotel, I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. That's just Fuyuko being Fuyuko, but who cares about Nagito? Yo, honestly, he was acting like a complete fucking psychopath in the last chapter, so fuck him.
I have no idea.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. That's a way to handle that.
huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Of course not.
Impossible.
What's the
Did someone get kidnapped or something? I love it. You must have yearned for me. Oh no. I've just changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? Monokuma's kind of a weird fuck.
No.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
Has disappeared. My mono beasts, one of them just disappeared. Which one was it? They're robots, they don't eat. Fuck you, Monokuma. Merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after. I actually think it's him who dies next.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium.
And I like him. He's weird.
Yeah.
And stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
I love it. Yep, I have no idea what happened to him. My eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Wow, weird. Those familiar sounding words to us once again. He disappeared.
No way.
Said something about a mono beast disappearing. Only possibility I can think of. Oh, it's Monami. Then leave. I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Oh. Not expecting that.
You serious?
I'll talk about that more in detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
That means I can go, I can go to a new island. Go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why you?
I mean, I kinda do. It sounds like a fun time. Where nothing happens, it's better for me. Alright, if you find anything you can salvage for boat parts, let me know immediately. Everyone's united on the path that's different from what I had planned. No one wants to stay here, Monami.
Let us begin.
Let's find a way to leave this island. Yeah, everybody's on the same page. No longer possible. I don't like when characters are like weird, ominous. That's a good way to put that. It seems everyone's attention is shifted towards exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Except for Mahiru. I think that's your name? Yeah, Mahiru Koizumi? Yeah, you got it. Can do after exploring the new island. You called everybody ugly and smelly, and now you're crying because somebody fucking did the same to you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yay! Huh? Hey. But let's go.
I'm here for it. Wow. My character's a pervert. I'm the bad guy. Duh. Fuck. Right, we're going to the new island. Fuck. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Kratom? I didn't check on my fucking monster for a while. Shitimi. Alright. You can actually level up fairly quickly by just running. Just got past the L. To Central Island, where all of the other connecting bridges are. I would assume the second one opened up, so that would be this way. Or I'm wrong and I'm just going the wrong fucking way. It doesn't really matter. I'm having fun. Like, I'm gaining stuff from running this way. Yep. I'm running the wrong way. Fuck it, let's just keep going forward. No turning back now. That means he took out the snake? Because I believe the snake... Hi, Devil Kitty. How are you doing tonight? Continuing this way. There we go. Finally, we're here. Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first
Alright,
island. with
I
the
always
hotel.
forget that my character actually has a voice. I need to find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Close this, put it back in there. Map. New areas. Library, pharmacy, diner. Closet. Chandler Beach. Beach house. Oh, it's a beach. On an island. Fuck. Alright. So, no, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, well, thank you. I put it out there because I like putting it out there, but positive feedback is always great. Also, my stream's been cutting out randomly, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm not getting any warnings on lag or anything either. The ambience in the ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. I love it, Chiaki. Some sort of ruins or historical landmark. Typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know what to say, how to say it clearly, but
Yep.
feels like a special place. I'll check around here for a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Probably, something like that.
Yep.
She's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got all of what's-her-name's hope fucking crystals. Nope, I need one more. So, I guess I'm gonna hang out with her next. 'Cause that is going to be my next goal. I should also probably go find Monami at some point. Oh, right. I should look around for those hidden Monokumas. Like up here.
Huh? I've been found.
Oh ho, I've been found. I also need to bronze statue of Monami, I mean Usami, before he got redesigned. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. It looks so arrogant, what a lame taste. They're basically ornaments. Sure. Fucking let's talk to Pico.
See.
So this game was $10 last week on the PSN because they were doing a Japanese game sale. I think this game now is like back to $40 or $30, but I know it's still available on the PSN. It's called Danganropa 1.2 Reload. It's 2 games in one. I paid $10 for it, but I would easily pay the $40 because I love the series. I'm actually probably going to buy the next game as well. That was also on sale, but I didn't buy it while it was on sale. As I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. More than likely, no one's been here before. Bronze statue of Monami, I mean, who saw me before she resigned. Yep, that already happened. Bookshelf. Description. What are you reading? Are those political books, or maybe some kind of philosophy? Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. This is quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
Because it is a special article about serial killers. Very good taste. Even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Which, if you watched the last stream I did, last game I did, it was the first game of this series, where Genocide Jack was actually a character in the school.
Most tight.
He's very popular among youths, and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. High schools and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days.
See?
Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Oh, she loves manga.
amazing.
It's essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey,
Me too. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Yeah, this is a bit different from the games that I normally play, which I was playing action JRPGs before this. I think having a game like this part of the game is very slow, and it's mostly just absorbing information. Like, the decisions you make and the things you do while you're on the island, like, affects what story you get overall. So there's, like, definitely replay value, because you obviously don't have enough time to become friends with everybody, or get to know everybody as well. But, then it's also super kind of depressing and full of death and very real psychology with people who are trapped, and it can be a lot to take in, but like that's part of the experience, I would say. It's supposed to make you feel. Art's supposed to make you feel in general. Look around a little bit longer. More books. Alright, so I checked out those books. I checked out those books. There's a thing up here. Can I leave now? Am I not allowed to leave? Did I not actually talk with her?
surprise.
Yeah. I'm like, it's a huge topic in this game. So if it's something that makes you uncomfortable, then don't play something like this. But this is technically considered a horror game. It's very lighthearted, and like this part of the game is made to like make you feel a little distant from that, but then they bring you right back to the people killing each other. It's made to make you feel that way. Come here. Would you like me to explain this library to you? Sure, fuck it. I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation? We're basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework. So I've prepared this library. We're on a vacation. What are we studying for? Now that's silly. Oh.
However...
Well, I now know that Monami is a teacher at the school. So maybe they can be trusted. All of the teachers at the school originally wanted to protect the students.
Which means...
These are probably things that they donated. This island's guidebook. What language is this? I have no clue. It's in English.
Then...
I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. There's a small island in the Pacific Ocean known as being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. Byakuya told us before. Exists as a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building.
It is strange, no?
Yeah, that whole building was destroyed. No sign of any building here. It's that right there, right.
Please wait.
The only way to travel between is by boat. So all of these, like, bridges were made after a certain point.
Well?
It could be an artificial island made to look like Jabberwock Isle.
Just kidding.
I mean, if you put enough work into it, yeah, you could make an artificial island this size. It would just take forever. This is an artificial island. Now you're here.
Hey! Hey!
Who are you talking about? I should... I sometimes don't want to move forward because I really like the Mr. Monokuma theme. It's a fun time. He's probably killing somebody to that song, though.
It cannot be.
It's completely artificial. There's no way that's true. Gross. There's no way that guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
There's no way I'll fall for that. Can I leave now? Great. I didn't want to be here. Nope. Wrong button. Right button. Got it. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go to my pet. What can I give you? It liked that. Wonderful. I don't know if any of that stuff would benefit this. This unlocks Monumi mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. What the fuck does that mean? Also, why did I unlock that? Is that just what you get after you complete the first chapter of the game? Drug cosmetics at the pharmacy. Pharmacy. Ointment. Medicine. Compress. Detergent. Oh look, a Monokuma. I see you, you little fuck.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, my favorite. What are you doing? Those are such sad choices. I'm pretty sure we can handle almost most illnesses and injuries. Honestly, fucking do it. That sounds like fun. Mikan Tsumizi. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that look like medicine. I'm used to seeing these ones look way more potent. Yeah, there's not much in here. There was a Monokuma, though. Sure, fuck it, let's go to the diner. Signboard it says diner. I guess I should try going inside.
Huh? Dumbass.
He probably came here first and made a burger for himself.
Shut the hell up! Jeez. It's got nothing to do with you. Don't misunderstand.
I just want to prove that I earned it. Cause I'm a baby-faced little cutie boy. Call me Fuyuko.
Shut the hell up!
Why'd you let me bring that up anyway?
Anyway.
Byaki and Teru Teru are proof of that.
Of course.
If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. There is literally nothing in here to look at. Yo, there's gotta be a Monokuma in here somewhere. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here somewhere. He's outside then. Seagulls still exist. Chandler Beach. I can't go that way.
Emergency!
I'm panicking so much I don't even have time and space for words.
Pointing!
Oh, they're fighting each other. Wonderful.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft. You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna... That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh.
Huh?
We're done for!
Sheesh. Huh?
It's sparring.
Training! Huh? Training!
What the?
Fool!
I thought sparring would burn off some of this energy, but I'm lost.
Aw.
I see. Pay attention!
Basics. You always be second rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Then...
Don't forget. I'll show you my serious side.
However...
That girl. She.
Yeah, you're
Oh, so he can be hidden in the
Are
open.
you serious?
Fuck. That means now I have to look up at the sky and shit, too.
Oh! Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. I want to know what's in the beach house. A celebrity-style beach house. Full of trash and debris. This place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey! That's right! Miss Sonia!
You can't!
Whoa! Hey!
I won't forgive you! Got it? You guys?
Oh, wow. He brought a gun. He brought a light machine gun.
Hey, hey, hey! Hold it here! Hold it!
No matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. Drinks. Oh gosh, there's a lot of shit. At the register, looks like something. Guess I should ask him about that. Bench. Trash can.
Well... How annoying!
Hajime. Well?
Let's head over to the ancient ruins. Oh, it's making me. Got it.
Oh?
However... Well... What's going on?
Yeah, it actually resembles Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Let me ask.
What do you got, Chiaki?
Hey. See?
The ancient ruin door.
That's right. Hey.
Yeah, it looks like a mechanical door.
What's going on?
Oh?
Oh!
Future.
Bastard!
Hey.
Hey.
Yes,
Shut up!
Hold it.
Huh?
See?
Yeah, that's 100% a gun.
So...
Shut the hell up!
I'll pick you up.
I have no idea at all.
I won't be fooled.
Hey! I'm sorry! You nasty pig bar! Hey...
You're getting all riled up. Huh? Hey,
Hey!
Oh.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
well now.
That seems easy enough.
I got it.
I know!
Fine, fine.
Hello! But...
No shit.
That's...
Hey, bastard.
Hey, hey.
Called World Ender?
You.
Come on. I do.
Ended the world?
Hey,
So basically...
If they manage to win, they become heroes.
What's going on?
who knows?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Don't panic.
Stay back.
That's... What the heck? Silence! Hey! I'm gonna punish you!
No!
What's going on?
Hey, hey.
I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this.
Hey.
Monokuma Theater.
I don't like this.
Red foods are red because they have crab inside them. I will never ever eat red foods.
Please look forward to the next Monica.
That was a weird one.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy's good morning, everyone! Look now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give
Yeah,
it
sure,
our
fuck it. Wow. I'm gonna leave here. Good morning.
Stay back. Oh, beautiful.
Weird. Fuck. I might like this. Wah. What are you doing? Weird. He's acting suspicious. Oh, look. 2 more people.
Good nom nom nomming! Meow!
Shoot me with your word arrows.
I see,
He may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that? Yeah, he died like, it was unplanned and it sucked. He was not the person that the killer planned to kill. But he had to act like it was. What are you up to, princess? My servant used to prepare. Army marches with the stomach. That being said, let us have breakfast. Wow. Well, let's go join everybody except for all the people that don't show up for communal breakfast. I actually wish it was an option for me not to, because I'd like to have a little bit of extra time to do other shit.
Hey.
Video games again this morning.
You think so?
I love you, Chiaki. Video games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on!
You have to know others better, too.
Hey!
Bamboo copter.
Come on!
Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Who says that? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. That's a fair response to that.
Yo!
But compared to Terra suit, it's pretty so-so. Yeah, it sucks that he was a pervert and died.
That's weird.
But, you know, you kill somebody, if everybody figures it out, you die. It's kill or be killed. That's what this whole game is. thinking about Teru Teru.
What's going on?
It's boring.
That's impossible.
I mean, whatever.
But hey,
Even though that Teru Teru did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too. That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders. Yeah, you go, girl. I'm going to breakfast now. Fuck these people. Someone's gonna kill someone. I just don't know who or when. It's probably gonna be in the next day or so, honestly. Because I think I get, like, maybe 1 or 2 days of free time. I think my camera's slowly shifting. It is. No, please go back to what I was watching.
what's going on?
Didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
It's really true, there's a traitor among us.
No!
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the traitor at all, because we know who it is.
Impossible!
About the traitor.
That's weird.
Behold!
It cannot be.
Did you tie up Nagito? Okay, so that's what they were being fucking weird about. They tied him up.
You.
I mean...
So that's why you left him tied up.
Emergency!
Good instincts. Fall, my tears.
As a human is impossible. You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself.
And
The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. No, they didn't kill him. They just tied him up and left him there.
then
I'm like, genuinely, I kind of trust those two to not kill somebody. I feel like if they do kill someone, it'll either be an accident or... Oh, I love her. It's great.
I see.
Or to
I
watch him
see.
for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
Aw.
Well, no one expected him to be tied up somewhere. Who are you calling Tiny Boy?
Jeez. I get it. Huh? What did you say? Bastard!
I mean, I wouldn't tie that guy up.
Shut up! Shut up! What'd you say? Just
Knock it off,
stop.
you two. Fuck that guy. What a whiny loser. How rude is that? He walks away, not in the room anymore. Man, that guy's a whiny loser. I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Mikan. Why does everything upset her? What trauma has she been through? It's an uncomfortable atmosphere. We finished our breakfast and then we left for our respective cottages. Do I get free time now? There's no way I can just stay around here doing nothing. That is actually an option. If you don't want to do anything in this game, you just want to do the story mode, you can just sleep in your cabin and not walk around and do things. 100% an option, 100% of the time during free time. That's actually, I find that to be a funny thing about this game. It's like, hey, there's so much to fucking do here, but if you don't want to do anything, you don't fucking have to. I need to check on my pet. Make sure there's no shit here. I have to go to... I didn't want to do that. Alright. Let's just open the map. I'm not doing this anymore. Beach. Beach. I want to go to the beach. That's close enough. Nope, it's this way. Because I want to play the Monokuma game. Which I'm pretty sure it's going to be gambling. Pretty sure, not 100%. What are you up to, guys? I love it. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Yashin? Learn more about it. Stay here, Jabba. You'll find coins scattered throughout the island. These mono coins are treasured value by kings and thieves alike. If you put the coins in the machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance of something new. Oh, so it's exactly like the last one. Got it. Since I have no items... yeah, I'm just gonna use one coin at a time then. No point in not. I love this music. Because the repeat rate is so low right now that, like, even if I got a duplicate item, it wouldn't be a bad thing. But also, I like that this one isn't killing my frame rate like the last one was. Oh no, this is gonna take up a bunch of time. I have 114 coins left. And the repeat rate... lucky! The repeat rate is only 14.91% chance of me getting a repeat item. So there's no way I'm going to use more than one coin. Because I'd rather there be a 80% chance of me getting a new item 108 times. Like, I have a chance to get literally one of every item. Except for the ones that I can't unlock unless I play the game. Obtained present. Still haven't gotten any repeats yet. The music's a little bit better than the last game, too. There's a little bit more, like, depth to it. Which I'm not quite sure when the last game came out. But I know this one came out, like, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? Question mark? Not 100% sure on that one. Lucky! Oh, was that a repeat? No? 32% chance of a repeat. 33% chance of a repeat. I'm actually I genuinely enjoy this part of the game. I also know that they expect, like, a younger audience to be playing this game. And for them to be like, oh, well, if I always have a low repeat rate, then I will have a chance of getting new items. And I don't care about that. Because I'm only in Chapter 2. And the more presents I have to, like, give to my fucking, like, pet, the better. The more gifts I have to give to people, the better. Because it's about quantity, not quality here. Even though, you know, the only quality is getting a new item. Which we're almost up to a 42% chance of. Well, actually, we're above a 42% chance of. Almost at 50%. Which, actually, we've been getting a couple of repeat items. Lucky. That's new. That's not. Knife. Lucky. Which is also another reason why it's better to go one coin at a time. Because your chances of getting a lucky are even higher. They're actually probably about the same for every single coin you use, but if you use that many chances more times, then your chances automatically become higher. We're at a 50% repeat rate now. One coin flip for every coin we put in. Heads or tails, new item, not new item, what are we gonna get? A new item. A not new item. No, that was a new item, never mind. So far, I'm taking these coin flips pretty well. Some of them are repeats. $35 more times. I've stopped paying attention. Oh, a stapler. Wonderful. That was an item from the last game. Lucky. That's new. That's also new. No, I already had one of those, I guess. So it's a little less than a coin flip now, but I'll still take it. So this part is honestly the most draining part of the game for me, if you can believe it. Because it's not exciting. I'm not, like, shooting at people, I'm not trying to find people lying, I'm not looking for clues of dead bodies. It's just me sitting here, hitting the up button once, and then hitting the X button to follow. 66.66% chance. Wow, good thing we got off of that real quick. Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna look around the new island a little bit more. Because, actually, I'm gonna look around this island, too. There could be a new Monokuma anywhere. It doesn't make sense not to check everywhere before the murder happens. Because then you kind of get railroaded into going a certain way. That's just a pineapple. Make sure there's no Monokumas on the ceiling. Everybody's probably in the new area, to be completely honest. So I'm probably not going to find anybody hanging around these old areas. I was level 18 literally 20 minutes ago. I have no idea how... There was a Monokuma in this store before. But I don't see another one. That's fine. We can leave. There probably isn't going to be another Monokuma in this area. That's just my guess, though. Sure, give it the energy drink. Yay! Alright, let's look around the farm. Make sure that there's no Monokumas hidden here. Nope, I don't see any. Goodbye. They probably, are all in the new area. Level up! Also, I believe that any of the Monokumas from the last chapter, that if I didn't get them before the end of the last chapter, I'm probably not allowed to get them now. And I think I missed one. I don't see anyone here. So we're leaving. Let's go to the park. I think I'm going the wrong way. The Sphinx Horse. The mighty bird with gun legs. The knotted up snake guy. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Jabberwock Park. This thing's still counting down. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. If I could find you now, things would get better. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright. There is nothing in Jabberwock Park. There's the Ibuki. Alright, so I'm missing Akane. That's her name. I'm still learning everybody's names, and I'm like, I don't know, 7 hours into this game. Just to let everybody know, whoever comes in contact with me. If I'm hanging out with you for like a full 7 hours, I might know your name. I might. My memory is shit. And I am garbage. Oh no. What are you talking about?
You know, right?
I don't wanna talk with you right now. I wanna look around for more Monokumas. Where did I click? Alright. If I could find you now, things would get better. You're kind of who I want to hang out with. Liberty. We are no longer the knights who say "Nee." I don't want to hang out with you yet, Sonia. Sonia Nevermind. Who I think is the actual traitor. Because you don't give a character the name Sonia Nevermind and expect them to be a background character, so to speak. No one's really a background character. They're all main characters, I would say. I want to try typing in something. Maybe the word that's on the door. There. That's all in Japanese. Library, diner. The beach? Is that the name of the beach? Well, whatever. Actually, no. I need to check the beach house again. Because I didn't really get a good look around. If I could find... God damn it, why is that song stuck in my head now? Oh, gotta clean up the poop. Bucket. I got 4 of them. Take it. It seems that regardless of present, it's going to lower their despair meter. Oh, okay, so that's the back room. If I could find you now, things would get better. We can leave this town in ever. Away, yeah, yeah. Nope. Walking away. Oh, I can't walk through the flowers. Wonderful. Wah, 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 wah. I want to go to the second island because I'm going to go to the pharmacy and talk with my favorite person, who also is like my second suspect on who might be the traitor. Level up. That's a lot of walking right there. all the people in the left wing, fuck. And all the people in the right wing, fuck. And all the people in the body go, fuck. Found myself stupefied, coming back again. Mikan. Yes. Honestly, I would have just let her stick me. Because I'm in love with her. What would you like to give her? I love it. No, nobody hates you. That's why nobody's pouring mud on you. Or someone likes you a lot, so they're pouring mud on you. That's a very gray area, Mikan. Fuck. Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. Okay, cool. So he literally just said what I said. That's what I believe.
Yes. Because you...
Hope fragment complete. I obtained panties. She just gave me her underwear. Of course it was an enjoyable conversation. What the fuck? What the fuck? Free time. Oh, it does sound like a microwave. What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, it was an hour ago. So, like, 30 minutes into my stream, there was a problem? 43 minutes ago was the last one. Oh, right, it's an optimal... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Well, since that hope fragment is complete, I'm gonna go talk to somebody else now. Even though I only ever want to talk to her forever. Extraordinary focus, lost in thought, charisma, cool and composed, downshift, upshift, trigger happy, algorithm. I don't know what any of these do. Oh. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate. Effective during the panic talk action. Vocabulary. Increased bullet capacity. Effective during the panic talk action. Ambidextrous. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Effective during the panic talk action. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Effective during the rebuttal showdown. Sharpness increased by 2. Effective during the rebuttal showdown. Sharpness increased by 5. Effective during the rebuttal cannot be combined with excellent blade. I want this. That's a good one. Cannot be combined with tranquility. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non-stop debate. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna buy it. Effective during it. That's effective all the time, so why wouldn't I buy it? Upshift. What's moonsault? Increased jumping power. Effective during logic drive. Sure. The focus gauge recovers at a faster rate. Effective during everything. Wonderful. So, I have nobody else right now. Let's go talk to Sonia. Or Mikan. Did I... You know what? I want to talk to Chisaki, but I also want to talk to Mikan. Let's focus on Chisaki. She could be the next one dead. Fuck it, let's go. I doubt that Nagiru is going to die. Yeah.
Yep. Hey.
And got my butt kicked. Definitely, I'd love to give her a present. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, he invited me to a party. I can set my settings so that only my chat audio comes out my headphones. Yeah, I think I can do that. Sound and devices, chat audio. Now I'm gonna look like a Final Fantasy VII character for a bit. And let's go to that party. What was I doing? Right, party. Notifications. Party load. There we go. Alright, so I need to pick out a present for American Clacker, Nitro Racer, against your wrist taps. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I ordered a splitter a while ago, and it never came in. Because I have all the other cords just because of my past bullshit with fucking around with audio equipment, but the only thing I don't have is splitters. It's whatever. I like the only reason I don't actually have it is because I refuse to go to Walmart right now. I went to a Walmart once to pick up something, and I hated it. And I didn't like the interaction at all, so I'm avoiding them. Yeah, not me. Oh, that's a callback from the last game. I don't remember the plot to this anime, this specific one. Technically, all of them were games first. It was a game series that got turned into an anime series. And there is now also a manga. And they're all the same. Yep. So I find that this is a nice break from, like, every other game that I play. And that's why I'm doing it.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's very visual novel-ish, and then there's, like, it's a rhythm game, and then there's, like, a shooting mini-game, and now there's, like, a Fruit Ninja sort of mini-game in this one. And you do all the mini-games while hitting the correct buttons at the right time, and then you got it. But otherwise, it's just a logic game, really. It's a murder mystery. Very similar. I would say that if Phoenix Wright had minigames during the trials, exact same game. Much sadder of a storyline, though. Well, there's 5 class trials in each game, I've found to be the pattern. So there's 5 murderers. Technically, each murderer can kill up to 2 people. So each chapter, technically up to 3 people can die, if not by some other reason. Like if somebody... No, I'm sorry. If somebody goes out of their way to break, like, the rule, the guy who's keeping us here will pop up and just fucking kill us. Yeah, Monokuma. So, I beat the first one in about 18 hours. And that was with me still dicking around and collecting most of the items in the game.
But still.
Huh. Should get something out of beating them. Which one? Which Assassin's Creed did you buy? I didn't play either of those Assassin's Creed games. So, Poison, in this game, to collect the items, you can collect them one of two ways. You can go to the store, and you can buy them out of the vending machine just outright for X amount of money. Or you can go to the beach, and you can gamble, essentially, for new items. You get coins during exploration, and you can spend them any way you want. Like, if you don't have a specific item, you can buy it outright if it's in the store, because it's kind of random chance when they pop up. But you also get items from completing people's skill. Well, they're like their companion thing, or just completing the trials gives you new items. Also, that was an explanation to you. That was an explanation to Poison. He asked me in my chat. You know what? I love that you think I was talking to you, and I'm glad you listened the whole time. It makes me feel good. I'm just happy you listened. It's not how intently you were listening. Yeah, no, I bought Regalia on the Switch because it was like 80% off. And it looks like a tactics game. It looks a little like, it's rated teen, but I was watching the intro to the game, and they say bullshit like 5 times. And I'm like, this is very lax for a teen game.
Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first,
Okay.
I'll treat you to my special-made curry, right? Come on, hurry the F up!
Well, that's good. It's a good selection of games. Yeah, because of all the stuff that's going on, there's constant sales now, so... Right, because there's no reason not to. Right. That's why I bought Regalia, really. It was like $4 for like a $30, $40 game. Nope. I'm hoping it's just not a shit show. No, it's actually, it looks kind of hand-drawn. Do you remember Bravely Default? Well, yeah, it was his 3DS. It was a Square Enix game. Yeah, very similar to Final Fantasy III. And it's very similar to that, but it's actually like a little more finely drawn, if that makes any sense. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and especially on the Switch, it seems like a fun game to just, you know, if I want to fucking go play my personal file anywhere else, then I can go do that. I love tactics games. That's why I'm the way I am. That's right.
Yahoo!
Yep. Here, actually, I'm gonna try something really quick if you don't mind.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna see if I can still hear you if I do this. Give me a second. Shut up. Oh, no. Talk in, like, a minute and a half. Actually, turn this off. Right, then I can't talk to him. That's the issue. Fuck. Unless he's watching my stream. But then it wouldn't be... He would be getting a second light later. Yeah, that's not gonna work without a splitter right now. Fuck me. So... Chat audio. I can hear you in my headset. But it's when it... Like, I wouldn't be able to respond to you until I hear it on my stream. And that's why I don't want to continue doing that.
Bastard!
Yeah, it's like I'd be responding to you like a minute after you talk. Not even really a minute, so it's a 10-second delay. But...
All right. What are you gonna do?
Oh, nice. This actually looks really good on my phone right now. Extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
This is truly a nice line, but it's meaningless.
You fiend.
No?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I'm summoning you guys? If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. It's the game, right? It's an arcade machine.
Correct. Thank you for waiting.
There you go. Yeah, the microphone was on the back of my head.
Then
I actually haven't worn this headset in, like, I don't know, 3 weeks. My parents haven't been home, so I can now listen to shit out of my TV. Yeah, they originally were gonna go to camp for like a week, and now it's been 3 weeks, and I'm not super upset about it.
I shall now present.
It's actually been very quiet in the house.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
what the heck?
Not to say I don't love them,
Games
but,
about riddle
you know,
solving professors
I like
are
being
collecting
alone.
cute monsters. monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
I see people every single day. I'm still going to work. You saw me. You waved at me. It's true. It made me sad. I saw you and then I was happy that they were gone.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. I don't even know what generation of game that old is.
You... Boring!
No, no!
I'm curious as to what this game is. In the game I'm playing now, they just introduced an arcade machine.
What are you saying?
And I want to know what kind of game they're going to make me play.
Well, that's right! This game is gonna be your next motive.
So, the minigame so far, it's like a shooting minigame, a Fruit Ninja minigame, a sort of like hangman game, and then there's the beat game, which is, it's a beat game. It's you to the beat, hit the buttons.
The motive you need to kill.
And that's the last game only had the beat game, the shooting mini game.
Could it be?
Actually,
What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it.
hey,
Hey,
Yeah, like, it looked interesting, and I was like, fuck, it's $4, so why not?
what? Are you sure about this?
Right.
Hey,
Me too, and that's why I'm like... Huh. One of my coworkers asked me about, like, the most famous game on the Android store. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, if you go to the Android store, it's literally the #1 downloaded game.
watch out!
hey, hey!
Yeah, it is actually, that's what he was saying. And I was like, I don't, it's a minion collection game, and I already play War of the Visions, which is another tactics game for the phone, made by Square Enix.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, I've noticed that's actually exactly what I said to him. I was like, I think I've seen that in an advertisement or like 30.
This is bad.
But
Right.
anyway. You are right.
George was like, I think the next investment for me is a Switch, and I was like, not right now, it's not. Yeah, he was looking up prices for a regular Switch the other day with like a bundle or like with one game, and it's like $700. Yeah, every, like, you can order a Switch Lite, right, like off of most stores for like the normal price. Yeah, it's a little more expensive now, but the actual Switch is like 3 times as expensive.
But... Huh? Cause...
Wow. Yeah, no, I spent maybe $300 with my Switch buying 2 games in the bundle, which were Splatoon and Breath of the Wild, and they gave me the limited edition Breath of the Wild shield, which I'm holding up on camera, I believe. I'm not holding it up on camera. No, I'm holding it up on camera. I was holding it up on camera.
Nope.
It's a backpack. Yeah, it's hard plastic. It's, the design is, like, super well painted into it. It's a laptop backpack, so it's obviously made to carry your laptop. But it's like, it's got enough room for like a laptop and my dice and everything else I bring to D&D. Which is also the other thing I bought this week. I bought more metal dice, and I got a bag of like 20 sets of D20 dice.
It is now 10. Please return
Because
to your
Piper
rooms and
was
relax.
bothering me.
Let the sound of the ocean
She
now
doesn't
then.
have her own
Sweet
dice, and I
dreams,
was like,
everyone.
okay, well, I'm gonna buy this big thing in bulk and just give you a bunch.
Huh?
Because I can always use more dice, too.
But,
For now.
And then I also bought a fold-up keyboard. Yep.
sleepy.
Even if I'm just sitting here, like, if I want to type to somebody in my chat, I kind of have to lean right up to my camera, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's a little, it's the same size as a, I want to say, it's a little smaller than a normal, keyboard, and it's just, it folds right up into this little thing you can fit into your pocket and go. No, I actually didn't buy one of the rollable ones because I don't like the way silicone feels. It's made out of metal and plastic, and it's like, it's got a little foldy mechanism, and it folds up into 4 little bits, and then right in half, and then I can bring it wherever I want. That one was like, I bought one for like 30, this one was 40 something bucks, because I got the one with the trackpad on it. And it's Bluetooth or wired, and it can connect up to 3 things at once. So I can connect it to my phone if I want to chat through my phone, or I can connect it through my laptop if I want to chat through my laptop.
That's all from Monokuma
Granted, I have both open at the same time, but yeah, that's the thing is, like, since I bought this game, I am definitely going, like, I just have to beat this game, and then I'm done with the 2 games I bought out of it.
Everyone. Looks now then. Let's show some enthusiasm.
I
and
also
make sure
haven't
to
beat
give it
Doom,
our
but I don't
all
really like Doom.
today.
I like the old Doom. Nope, I'm not a Doom fan. That's fair. I like the multiplayer for Doom Eternal, and I played a little bit of that, but I didn't play any of the story mode.
Huh? Hey, bastard!
Right.
Shut up! It's not enough. What? You...
Right, it's probably a bullet hell.
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me. Right.
It
Yep. That's fair. Now that you're talking about the fact that there is a new sale, I am contemplating going and checking out what's on the store. Okay, well I won't. I'm like, I quit nicotine, so I now have extra money to do stuff.
well,
I lost my device, so I'm like, no time like the fucking present. Yeah, no, I've. What do you use if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Cause I was just using one of those fucking stupid. It's like it's called a Leap. It's made, but it's the what the fuck are they called? It's like the Jewel, but made by Swisher Sweets. And I liked the flavor of their menthol, and that was really cool. But nowhere carries it anymore anyway.
really?
And I'm just like, well, and then I lost my device the other day, and I'm like, I have really no idea where the fuck I put it.
Thank you.
Yep, it was either New Year's or before New Year's, yes. Okay. Like, I still have all my other vapes, but... Right. I also have the Me Pods for whenever. Which is like a little smoking device that I can load myself if I ever have like a Nick craving.
Hey.
Granted, I'm 5 days without... I would actually say with minimum nicotine because I did smoke a blunt the other day.
Aw. Thank you.
I, like, you know me, I can deal with a burnt pod forever, but just, as of recent, I found that with the disposables that I've been getting, I don't really like when they do get burnt, so I just... Is it dead? Did it die? Oh, it puked up an egg. It wants to give me something. Oh, holy shit. It gave me so many monocoins. Can you leave? Thank you. No, that's annoying. I don't want to spend that much on a big bottle of juice.
Hey,
I also know a guy who, if I go to him and just ask him for a type of juice or like a flavor combination, he'll try his best to make it for me. And he'll sell you like a unicorn bottle for like $5. I don't know if he's still doing that though. I haven't talked to him in a couple months. Doing this. Oh, I'm actually past my 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back for my stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. That's fair. Alright, and we're back. We were going to go meet Nagami in the wood house. He should be tied up. Yes, that one was not co-op. That's one of the ones I did play. I can't go in the bathroom. Why can't I go in the bathroom? What if it's a fun time? And I'm good, how are you? Other than dealing with sick boyfriend. Like, work was actually really easy today, and it was really nice. Close to normal. We can only be open till 11 now. We closed at midnight or 1, depending on the night. Yeah, I can't play Apex like that. It's, again, I always say that it's not really my thing. But it's like, it's mostly the ideal of playing with other people bothers the shit out of me. Where the fuck is he? I know where he is. I've never had... I have not played Warzone at all. I've never played.
Hajime?
Oh, Nagito's being creepy.
Did you
I
take
hate
time out of
Fortnite,
your
so...
busy day to bring some food to little old me?
It's just the building. The building is fucking annoying to
Wow,
me.
I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel
Like,
free to relax.
I can do it. I understand it. I can work it in. Has Junko appeared? I don't think Junko has appeared in this one yet. Professor Poopy Pants, I love your name.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scared.
I didn't
Oh,
come here to
I
talk
would
to
love
you.
to feed
Just
you,
came to
you
bring
creepy son of a bitch.
Come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
He's still talking like a weirdo.
I'm really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Yeah, no problem.
Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome.
I'm like,
murder
and
case,
how are you
was it?
tonight,
I have
Professor
mixed
Poopy Pants? Again, I love your name.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh well, the little gets not
They
like the
actually can't hear
ultimate
you because I don't have a
stupid
splitter.
records. So are you really planning not to play the
Yeah.
game?
They could hear you if you just wanted me to listen to you through
You guys
my
should
stream.
confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
I also wouldn't be able to respond to you unless it was through my stream. And again, I don't want to do that to you because that's annoying. It's a 10-second delay. Like, I would hear you just fine, but then I wouldn't be able to respond to you properly.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you... Hey, Hajime!
Who doesn't love religious cults? You mean all religion? Oh no. really can't stop thinking about it. It's really okay to leave the game alone while I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is... No, nothing good can come of thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. It's free time. Who do I want to talk to? Subs? I'm not an affiliate yet. Followers, I think I'm at 200 and something. I could actually just pull up the number right here. Not that one. 233. Well, if you ever came back to the streaming world, I would happily try to support you the best I could. And that's my love. You can have all of it. 'Cause no one else wants it. Fuck. Oh, it's okay. I'm not putting it out there. I also can't go to, like, bars, so I'm not, like, meeting strangers. The Uplay store? The fuck is that? I own, like, 0 Ubisoft games? Maybe 1? The Division. Okay, that's cool. I've owned a couple in my lifetime. Right. 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 Welcome to the chat, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by. You showing up means the world to me. Fuck. I'm like, I don't know what to give this fucking pet to make it super happy. I'm gonna fill its hope meter all the way up. And hope that does something cool. And hopefully giving it the same present twice still fills up its hope meter. Wonderful, it does. Cool. So, let's get rid of some of these extra items. Actually, since I have free time, I'm going to go gamble for more items. Because who doesn't love gambling? Gambling can be a serious issue. Watch yourself. Everything in moderation. Yeah, unless you're an addict, then go for it. No, that's bad advice. Don't do that. That's awful fucking advice. It's not... Oh man, I'm not taking away shit. I'm just offering helpful advice. I'm like, from one ex-addict to another, it sometimes is cool. It's never cool. Don't do it. It's bad advice. Oh, fuck. I'm super sad that, like, I can't... You're not heard on my stream right now. I love you, though, and I want you here. You're welcome. I think you normalize telling your friends you love them, okay? Always. Alright. So, that thing's super fucking happy. I'm gonna go gamble now. I don't think there's anything new and hidden around these areas. I actually think they took away the hidden item that I was looking for. Yeah, no, It's not Discord, it's on my PlayStation, but because I don't have a splitter for my setup, I can't connect my headset to have all the audio come out my TV and the headset at the same time. Fig. Just to let you know I'm paying attention, I swear. I'm not paying attention. But, it's just the way that Sony headsets work. Oof. Sorry, everyone, I'm just dying a little. Yes, we are all dying a little. Thank you for that. While I play this game about kids dying. I love this music. I've seen Little Nightmares. I haven't played any of Little Nightmares. Yeah, I've heard that from people. It's on my list because I love horror games. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me it's on sale right now. Lucky. Yeah, don't tell me that, because I'm just gonna go buy it. Who doesn't love Tim Burton-esque horror films? Who doesn't love Tim Burton? Honestly, but... Also, just to let everybody in the stream know, I am never going to put more than 1 coin into this machine at a time. Even though there's a 73% chance of me getting a repeat item, now it's a 74.5% chance, I would still rather have a 25% chance 220 times than putting in, I don't know, 50 coins and getting a 25% chance of getting the same item. Like a 75% chance of getting a new item. Because that's still a gamble. I'd rather have the opportunity to get more items. If that makes sense. That's just me. It should be how everybody plays this game, but each their own. Yeah. It could be if you feel like playing it like that. Oh man, I have 200 more of these. But I want you to watch me open gacha. I love it. Are you alright? Yep. Yep. Oof. Wow. Sounds like a sad way to die. So, I have a 17.55 chance of getting a new item. But I'd rather have 17% chance 183 times. This is an awful way to play gacha. But this is how you do coin slots. Don't put more than 1 coin in. Your odds never change. It's either you win or you lose, and that's it. I mean, that's how RNG works in my mind anyway. That's why I don't play scratch-off tickets. I just scratch off the barcode and I fucking scan it. Because the way I feel about it is if after I purchased that ticket, I either won or I lost, and there's no in between. I always check them too. As soon as it comes out of the machine, I scratch off to the barcode, scan the barcode, and if it says win, cool, I go turn it in. If it doesn't, I don't. Because the way that those barcodes work, there are no false positives and there's no false negatives. You're either a winner or you're a loser. To your varying degree of winning, the only time that I would continue to scratch past that on a scratch-off is if I could not turn in that ticket there. If I had to mail it in. Because otherwise, I'm not... Again, I have no reason to scratch past that barcode. When people actively watch me do that, they're like, why don't you play the game? And I'm like, because it's not a game. And they're like, wait, what? I'm like, it's literally not a game. Just because you attach bells and whistles to something doesn't mean it's a game. As much as I love attaching bells and whistles to things and calling them games. Fuck. Who's John? John C. Fuck him. You got a dub? What's a dub? Oh, you won? Congratulations. Sorry, I'm stupid right now. We gotta win. Got it. I haven't even been paying attention to this gacha. I'm just like, 1 coin in, hit X, let's keep going. Carrot. I'm watching the replay on my screen. I have the replay open, I have my Streamlabs open. I have the chat open in a little bubble. I mean, OBS is just the type of system. Streamlabs technically owns both of the ones that you can use. They're technically both OBS, one's just more user-friendly than the other. Yeah. Right. Which is after I get my my layout fucking done for me, I'll probably actually switch over to OBS instead of Streamlabs. Because it's a lot easier to upload it, I've found. Because even just exporting shit out of Streamlabs into, like, Photoshop for me to fuck around with it is a pain in the dick. Because they don't want me fucking with the stuff they made at all. I almost have every item. Yeah, me too. What's up? Oh, fun. Yay. Alright, so I've only got a 11% chance. Less than 10.53% chance. Oh. Yeah. I love this music. Now I hope you killed her. Yeah, if you run people over, that kills people. People are meatier in Far Cry. What do you think would happen if you hit a person from the Monster Hunter world with a car? Bounce off their dummy thick ass. Fuck. I have less than a 9% chance of getting a new item now. But I'd rather have less than 9% chance 55 times. I don't know. Oh, so... Ron Jeremy almost died again in Sunday's campaign. It's my monk. Yeah, his name's Ron Jeremy, spelled with a G. And, so George's character almost died, and we were running away from a... We were in the Underdark running away from a ape-like insectoid creature that was mind-controlling us. Yeah, it fucking sucked. It had an AC of 19. And we're level 5, so I have like a +7 to my attacks. So, like, if I roll higher than a 12, then great. But if I roll less than that, it sucks. Which, I was rolling pretty mid-board all Sunday, which was really nice. But, so we were fighting those things, we killed one, and we were like, let's get the fuck out of here. So we all started running. And everybody's faster than George's character. And as we start running, another one of those things that we just killed fucking breaks through the wall, because we just killed its wife. And it's chasing us. So we're all just like, we're all running, like full force. And George as Smith, the robot, shouts, "Hey guys, I have a plan." And everybody else was like, "Do what you want, man. We can't stop you." So he stops and he shoots the thing. And it catches up to him. And then he gets mind-controlled by it. Which, there's a chance to not get mind-controlled by it, of course. But that wasn't what happened. So he's mind-controlled in front of it, forced to stand there, while this thing just fucking beats the shit out of him. And I see him go down, and I'm the only one who can see him go down. Because we're in the Underdark, there is no light. Everybody else's lights are pointed in the different direction. I'm a human, but I have the ability to see in the dark. So, I see him, and because one of my character's bonds is his friends need to be protected, I was like, shit, do I see him fall in front of this thing? And the DM's like, yep, you're actually the only one who does. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, well, I shout up to the party, Smith's in trouble. And I turn around and just full force run back. And the rest of the party is like, what the fuck? And I run up to the thing, and I fucking hit it in the face. And then it turns its attention towards me. And then it almost fucking kills me in one round of attacks. I have the most health in the party. And it almost killed me with one round of attacks. I am also the hardest person to hit in the party. I have an AC of 20. And this thing literally brought me from 40 health to 4 health in one turn. So while I'm fighting this thing, I'm like running in and out of combat. I'm backing up and shit. So it keeps switching its attention between me and Smith, who's on the ground, until the rest of the party shows back up. And then I got healed a little bit, and then we beat the shit out of it. And then we and then we killed it. We revived Smith, and we started to run. And as soon as we started to run, we started hearing this rumbling behind us, like a really loud rumbling. And as soon as we get out of the Underdark, we see the shadow of a very large creature heading down the tunnel we just exited that's now eating the corpses of the things we just killed. So, yo, I love Austin as a DM. There's another Austin I play with. I'm not referring to myself in the third person. I'm not that weird. I'm referred to as Spooty there. Yes. And if you'd like to know how that one degraded over the years, well, you're welcome to the story. Yeah, but that's not how we got to that. So for a while, I had, like, this goatee that was really long. And my hair was really long, so those guys started calling me Rasputin. And since we then adopted another Austin into our real-life party, they were like, well, we can't call Austin and Austin and Austin Austin, so Austin is Austin and you're Spooty. And they're like, I was like, why? And they're like, we're tired of calling you Rasputin. And I'm like, fair. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't bother me none. I don't give a shit, but yeah, no, to this day, like, we've been friends for me and this group have been friends for like 8 years, 9 years going on now. I used to live with these guys. Like, they're awesome. But yeah, no, Spooty. No, this is Sunday. Again, these are the guys, like, we're planning on going on a camping trip in, like, fucking a month and a half. And then after that, we go to the Ren Fair. I'm gonna be super upset if they cancel all my Ren Fairs. I'm gonna cry. I'm legitimately gonna cry because I spent money on armor to go to these Renaissance fairs. And I got leather pauldrons that are not pleather this year. And I got a new jerkin that's a little bit bigger because the one that I bought barely covered my dick. Which, normally not a problem for me. If this were like an adult event, I wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, right, exactly. But, I can't have my dick fucking flopping around while I'm walking around a, place with a Ren fair with children. Even if I was wearing, like, I don't know, a cut-off leotard underneath or something. It is historically accurate. I also have a very historically accurate Viking outfit, because it's just mostly armor that's pieced together from other places. Because that's what the Vikings did. They just pick up whatever fucking armor that was around and be like, this is right.
Yep.
Yo, looking forward to it. I'm normally not excited. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Right.
Morning.
But no, the new Assassin's Creed game looks fucking awesome. I love Vikings.
Huh? Hey.
Right.
Yep.
Me and Chisaki walked to the supermarket together. Sweet rice cakes for Girls' Day. They're called sweet rice cakes. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know? What's Girls' Day? On March 3rd, you're a girl, you didn't celebrate it with your family?
Huh?
Nope. She's probably not from Japan. Oh, she didn't have a family. That's upsetting.
Nope.
It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. That sounds lovely. Is Chiaki the traitor? I need to think of a place to bring Chiaki to make her happy. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. I'm genuinely in love. Oh no. I'm gonna go spend more time with Chiaki. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Yo, so this game has, like, a genuine, like, life simulation part. Yeah, exactly like Persona. And, like, the more you build up your social link, essentially, you can unlock, like, an ability or something after you get it up high enough. And I love shit like that. So this game has got me right in the good spot.
Well,
like, George keeps telling me to buy Royal and play it on stream,
let's go.
but I personally don't want to play anything where I can't just show the ending. I know that there's a thing on the ending, though. Like, the last something days, they'd prefer us not to share it unless it's very well advertised that you're showing that part. Right. Oh, fuck. What was I... Who am I giving a gift to? Chiaki? I have also heard good things about it. I've heard that it's just slightly different with a different ending. George's beaten it, and he's gotten like 120 something hours into his file. So I'm gonna trust his go about of it. Well, that's really cool. Right. Nice. Yeah, he's good about doing pretty much everything in the Persona games.
Sorry.
Right.
Yep. Hey. Well? I think...
Me and Chiaki decided to walk to the ranch. I love cows. They're so cute. A little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know milk comes from cows, right?
Hey. Huh?
What kind of game is she fucking talking about? I return to my room. Alright, so I'm not even to the second class trial. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It is. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet.
You know what? I'm gonna go play that game now, since the game is railroading me to go do that. Oh, hey.
Huh? Hey. Haji.
Yeah?
Yep.
I wanna go talk to everybody during this whole thing. Like, wherever there's somebody hanging out.
Have a minute?
What?
No. Anyway.
Sheesh.
Oh, good.
Fool.
Huh. Weird.
Huh?
I apologize. Now that you mention it, I see.
What are you doing here?
Right.
What time do I get to work tonight? That's great. Yeah, I bet that would probably annoy the shit out of me after a little while. Well, that's not a good feeling. Yeah, I got you. I gotta check on my fucking pet. No despair here. Oh. Yes, that's the third game. The Despair Girls is a... So, the third chapter of Danganropa was... how do I explain this? Every other episode was 2 different time periods with 2 different protagonists. So, the first third season game is of the even episodes. No, the odd episodes. So 1, 3, 5, and so on. While the Despair Girls one is the even episodes, so 2, 4, 6. If I'm explaining that correctly, it could be the opposite. Because there were 2 different storylines for the third season. Yep. It might be a shooter. Yeah, like a weird shooter. I gotta hurry to classroom 1A. I should go talk to girl B for now. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seemed the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, the authorities say. Right. That makes sense. I have also heard of it. It was on sale when this game was on sale, and I almost bought it. Yeah. Right. So it's a big story. So technically the chronological order of the series would be the odd episodes of the 3rd season, then season 2, then season 3, then the even episodes of season 3, and then season 1. I mean, anime 1. Yeah, they did what Star Wars did, but better. Because, like, the story is nothing more than explained better the more you get into the past of it. Which you don't... It would technically be before, I believe. Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's... I love the anime series, so I'm like... I was already sold. I don't remember this season. I vaguely remember who dies in what order. Oh. Right, I almost bought them on the Vita when they first came out as well. Looking Classroom 1B. She was hit with a bat. What the heck? I don't get this at all. What's the motive? Play the crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I want to play the game again. Fuck. Nice. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it.
Hey,
No. Right. I mean, definitely after this game, I'm going to play something that's not fucking sad. That sounds like something I would like.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School.
Oh, nice.
Good morning, everyone. Now then, let's show...
I haven't seen it on the PlayStation Plus. And I've had it for as long as I can remember. Right. Yes, it is. I saw that.
Why, you... Yes!
Right.
Meow!
So it's cheaper to buy it as a bundle if you don't own any of them.
Hey!
Oh, well.
Jeez! Hey,
Fire Emblem really wasn't that hard,
hey,
though.
hey.
All of them, technically. Hardcore?
Good day. Yo! You. Why? Like...
Let's meet.
Maybe...
Nice.
Jeez! Let's go! Hey, hey! Yo! Shut up! Huh?
Yo! Yeah.
Right.
You fiend.
Well...
Shiver.
All I desire is silence and indifference.
Fall, my tears.
For now, you know, right?
Okay. Lord of the Rings was actually a very hopeful show. Yeah, but there's always the light that shines through. Please? Oh no. I say awful stuff, especially while I'm at work. Yay, despair. Come fall into despair with me. Or why do you want me to come here? I guess I have free time. No, he killed him. Don't listen to him. Oh. Oh. Yo, I love your bedroom. Oh. I want to go in everybody else's room now. This is interesting. She has so many game systems. I like Bob and Butt. Send more Bob and Butt. Send lewds. Lewds. Her room is also probably a mess. Wow, her room is more of a mess than the other girl's room. I'm actually in her room right now. That would be a Kane.
Like...
Tan with black hair. No, this is Bob girl. I only say Bob when I refer to her because holy Bobs. Tan skin, black hair. She might have had a darker hair complexion in the scene that she was in. I know sometimes she does the hair burst, the boobie burst thing, and her hair tilts back.
Hey, hey.
Tan girl with brown hair. There's only one tan girl in this game. Nah, I'm looking it up. Bobs. No, that's her. Yep. I know my Bobs. Oh, not Chiaki. Chiaki's probably a robot. Oh, you missed. I was in the other girl's room for a minute. They're both disgusting, let me tell you. What I'm doing right now, giving presents to people.
Hey, hey.
Probably not, no. I wouldn't really call it min-maxing, I would say playing the game right.
Yep.
Because that's the thing, is I'm never going to spend more than one coin on that gacha.
Let's go.
Even if I have a 90% chance of getting the same item, I still have a 10% chance of not getting the same item. Yeah, it ups your chance of getting something you haven't gotten before. Yeah, exactly. Why would I do that?
Hey, hey.
Oh, fuck.
You think so? Well,
That's fair.
See? See? Yep. Yep.
Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it? She did. Back ahead. Right.
Hey, hey. Huh? Thanks.
Probably.
Sleepy.
I love you, Chiaki. Time to go to the supermarket where I'm gonna get hit with a bat. Nice. Right.
Yo! Whoa! Hey! Hey.
Oh, someone was trying to talk to me about DayZ today, and I was like, get the fuck away from me with that. I like survival games if they're done reasonably. I didn't enjoy Minecraft after fucking beta. I would probably play Subnautica. I love underwater stuff. Is it creepy?
Well... All right!
Bees!
Engines revving!
Why don't you like Subnautica, Fig? Like the building subway, or like... Oh. Yeah, they are. It's true. It's because you are human and you can't breathe underwater.
For now.
If you were a fish, it would be a great game. That's fair. Yeah, I literally said something to the similar effect earlier. I haven't played any. I haven't tried Conan. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I've also come to the conclusion of. Yeah,
now.
that's fair.
All right.
I love Fallout. Fuck you. What's wrong with Fallout? Fallout 4 did suck. Honestly, I literally haven't played any of 76. I heard how many of my friends were disappointed in it, and I was like, as someone who loved 1, 2, and 3, and all of the DLC for 3, like, 4 sucked dick. And then they were like, oh, you can play with your friends. And then all of my friends got it, and they were like, don't. We made a mistake. Don't buy it. No, like 75% of the actual game coding was recycled. Right.
What?
Hmm.
Shut the hell up! Hey, hey! You... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hello! Oh my! Hello! You're done for!
Well... Well... Oh my.
Aww.
Well...
Where did Fuyuko go?
Well...
Why you?
For now...
Aww.
Yep.
Well,
Of course!
Mm-hmm.
hey!
No. I'm like, if I do start it up again, I'm going to restart it.
Of course!
Right.
Are you serious?
Oh. Come out.
Peeking. Oh.
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up.
Doesn't she seem a little
If I had to describe it as a song title, it looks like she's running from the beat.
Huh?
This means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Why are they asking us? If she was springing away from the
totally
beach and
it.
crying, something definitely is wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
Hot damn!
My, how disappointing.
Taking a
I
screenshot.
thought if I came early, I'd be the first.
Bob's. Bob, that's... You shut up. I have to share them first. You can go Bob's. I'm sharing these Bobs that I see.
Whoa, Chiaki, you came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
I brought ice cream.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks...
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought... Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach?
Bob's. That's how I am, Bob's. Bob's.
What happened?
Share.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't look good in it. No, you look great.
Hey, hey. Thanks.
Yo!
Why is she covered in blood? Bob's.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Bloody Bob's? Question mark? Exclamation point? Share. I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a
She
swimsuit
covered
this
in
time.
blood.
Not that! You're wrong! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Yeah, as long as you rub some spit in it, you're
Are
good.
you really all right?
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit!
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a... Hey.
All right.
Why am I like this? I can't stop. Samurai Bobs. And share.
Hajiman, Kazuichi.
Hey,
I swam around the island for 3 hours.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on.
why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right?
It wasn't for my enjoyment.
I
was
bet.
trying to-
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult.
Yeah, that may be
You
true.
got it.
Hey. Awesome.
Am I smarter than 5 gay rats?
Oh, I
Probably
know.
not.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge.
Don't say such asinine thing.
Who?
I
No,
am
it's a
terribly
fuck pile.
sorry for my delay.
I guess. Twitter. I do know what the Rat King is. It's a being that sells and trades secrets. It's a wetsuit. I still love it.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not
Sonia
want
Nevermind
to
has a
be
wetsuit.
However, as I have never worn a
It's so her
wetsuit
skin
before,
doesn't burn.
I had
It's
a
still
hard time
lovely.
putting it on. Really.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Miss Sonia.
I still love it. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you. Friend. Who doesn't love bobs?
I am concerned.
More bobs! Why is your headset being weird?
Then
That's weird.
All right.
I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Shut up. Shut up.
With abnormal amounts of gusto, he bolted out of the
Engines
diner.
revving.
No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. You should not play anything. But admire more for boot you? Excuse me. Oh, fuck no. 22 gig update just out of nowhere? Fuck that shit. That's annoying as shit. Oh, somebody found a body. Oh, I was hoping to get more free time. Oh, this is gonna be another 2 hours.
A body has been discovered.
Fuck.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class truck.
Why is it doing this? That's fair. I don't want a 1/5 of a terabyte game on my hard drive.
Someone coming.
Oh, they're in the bathhouse. I'm about to see a body again. If there's Bob's, I'm going to post a picture. Oh no, it's the Makoto girl. There's no Bob's here. I sometimes do. It's not good. No, I have problems. I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. Couldn't believe anything. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Deadly Life. That's the name of the chapter. Sin and Coconuts. They might as well have just been like Bob's, Bob's, and more Bob's. No. So, after a murder happens, there's a time after that's used for investigation. Now, you and your crack team of other students that have various other skills, investigate these murders, and then you have to figure out who done it. Now, if you accuse the wrong person, everybody but the killer dies. But if you get the killer right, which Monokuma has cameras everywhere, and he knows who the killer is all the time, then... No, if you like fail the trial, if you're in hardcore mode, you have to start the whole trial over. If you're not in hardcore mode and have a certain ability, you get 1 or 2 retries. Before they're like, yeah, you gotta restart. If you're on gentle mode, you can fuck up as much as you fucking want.
Are you kidding me?
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. No, I don't want to become famous, Minma.
Huh?
Here's a band. Enjoy your band. Spam. Bam for spam. Bam. No spam in this chat. Unless it's meat. Meat spam. I love spam. Fuck you. You don't like spam? You don't like spam, 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 and eggs? You don't like eggs, toast, spam, and more spam?
See?
Oh, you're missing out. How do you... Bob's. I also love spam, thank you. Okay, so this isn't me. This isn't me. My room smells like weed, and there's no weed in my room.
You serious?
My window is open. It is always at this time of day. So it's not me. This is not my fault. I need to mention that to my parents. Yeah, so I keep my window open literally all the time just because I like the breeze. And like the way the window's shaped, the rain doesn't come in, it's nice. But my mom, even when I'm not home some days, she's like, "Hey, your room smells like fucking weed," and I don't like it.
Like...
And I'm like, "Well, there's no weed in here. So I don't know how that could be happening." And she's like, "Well, don't smoke in your room." And I'm like, "I haven't smoked in my room. I lived on my own for like the last 7 years. I'd never smoked in my room. I don't personally like my things smelling like burnt weed, so I don't." And she's like, "Well, I think you're lying to me." And I'm like, "Well, I'm honest to you about literally everything else, so why would I lie to you about something like this?" And she's like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Well, now I'm literally just sitting here. My whole room smells like fucking weed. It smells like burnt weed. And it's not like cloudy or anything, but I know there's nothing in my room." I'm just like, I feel like I'm going crazy.
No way! Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, you got it.
So, it's the Monokuma file!
Mel also does.
Do your best.
I saw both of them today.
Hey!
Perhaps.
Yeah.
So basically...
That's funny.
Why?
Damn it!
I mean, I'm under your bed, so.
Hey. 'Cause it's bad.
Yeah, I opened a new one. Fuck you.
Fine.
You can't stop me. Is there? I can't make you a mod from here, but I can make you a mod from somewhere else, so give me a second, Fig. Chat. There you go. Oh my god! Going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it. they worded that really poorly.
I'm gonna do it!
Perhaps.
Yo, honestly, same. I was on board since they worded it wrong. I was on board as soon as I saw butt. If you complete the first chapter, you get 1 trophy.
Hey.
Because actually, if you beat the prologue, you get 1. Which is before chapter 1. No foreign trace of substances or drugs. Nice. Of the first or second game? Okay, so the first game. Actually, Reload is technically both the first and the second game. Yeah, it is one trophy list, but they do that they tell you which prologue you beat.
Hey.
Yeah, on Vita you can buy them separately. On PS4 you cannot. You're correct. Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. You're right. You're right.
Maybe.
But still,
Oh, thank you for hosting me. My sister. She's great. Actually, while I'm investigating, I have to take a piss. I will be right back. Yeah, no. A 30 gig update out of nowhere is nuts. Like, that's... You gotta tell people about that.
Yep.
Right.
Well...
That's fair.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, it looks fucking awesome. I'm still going to get it, but I really did have no interest in it until, like, I saw that and B, like, really talked it up. They're normally pretty dope. Right.
It cannot be. I am sorry.
That's fair.
It appears.
Wow. I'm so... That's super annoying.
You're so evil!
Yeah, I'm never gonna step foot in a GameStop again. I made that vow a little while ago. Oh no, that's not a thing for me. Right. I'm so sorry. Well, there's only 3 things to look at in here. Oh no. I know who the killer is just from that candy I found on the floor. I'm so upset now. Oh fuck, there's so much to look at here. Well, that's nice. That's fine. That's, yeah, you just described the fighting system in Mortal Kombat. I also love Soul Calibur, but Soul Calibur is very, very fluid. BlazBlue is also very fluid. Also, depending on what character you're playing, it's Fucking crazy. That's fair. I like Mortal Kombat, but not like the newer ones. It's all the same shit. I liked the one where you could pull weapons out. That one was cool. It was the first 3D one. It might have been Shaolin Monk. Right. Yeah, I'm almost more excited for anything having to do with Smash over Mortal Kombat. I like Injustice just because of the characters, and that's it. Right, it's a cool storyline. What am I missing? Nice. Oh, cool. Right. I am a combo master. I'm the kind of person who will look at frames, very specifically while learning fighting games. I get really into it. I'm super awesome at Marvel vs. Capcom. Just all of them. The combos really haven't changed much throughout any of the games throughout the years, so master one game, you really
Leave it to me.
got it. And I got into Marvel. Ooh, go ahead.
Now then,
Yeah,
I'll beat you up.
I'm like my favorite roster for any Marvel vs. Capcom was the last one for it was 2 because it was fucking awesome. Yeah, there were so many things you could fucking pick from.
All right.
Bob's. With like a game like 3,
Hey.
you have to go with like a mix. You can't just have one, because once you start switching people out, you gotta figure that one out. Right.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscle.
Just do forward swipes and then
Do you have a
buttons,
trainer
or
or
backward
something,
swipes
since
and
you're
then
the ultimate
buttons.
gymnast?
And
Nah, I don't have a trainer.
and there you go.
My
You've
stepmom
got all
always
Marvel
liked to get
vs.
drunk and give me
Capcom learned.
full-body massages.
You could do like a circle and then hit a button, and sometimes that'll do something cool too. You got it.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron
Yeah.
bar, I was pretty sure. Check it out.
Check it out.
This iron bar ain't even pinned
Yeah.
down. Looks like you can open and close it
They're
pretty easy,
I like
see?
all of like
Heck
the
can
slow
fit through,
frame
no problem.
moves.
It's It's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Where, like, right after you do the attack, it does, like, either slow frames or it does, like, a cinematic of some sorts. It's super cool. Yeah. Yeah, you run around the whole planet to fucking get him.
Huh? Like,
I have seen that one. I know what you're talking about now.
so... I got it. Pissed me off. You.
Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. I can't stop. I need to post more bobs. More bobs.
Actually...
Yay, flip-flops and sweatshirts. Yeah, the Injustice to AI is a little, yeah, I wouldn't even say OP, it's just it's a computer knowing how to do all the combos constantly. It's fucked up. And you're welcome for the mod. I was trying to do it the other day, and I couldn't do it from, my phone, so I did it from, the computer just now. Since I have it open. It's a little chilly out. It's always a good time for a sweater. Best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. That's fair. Yeah. The victim estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahiru had crawled through it. Oh, okay. I didn't get that the first time. This is all the time. Yeah, I'm glad you got that subliminal message. That subliminal message brought to you by Smooth X Trooper. It could be. Alright, so let's... Ask Chiaki about the game. Right. Okay. Alright, well, have yourself a good night then. I will.
Yep. So... let's go.
Arcade machine was placed. Alright, so that was viewing me. It still says I have 3 viewers, which is a lie. Firefox. Twitch. Ba 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 ba. There we go. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Yep, Nagito's fucking back. And he's better than ever.
Hello there.
Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. How terrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger.
Amazing.
How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. He's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. It was Monami. Did I do bad? No, we were tying him up for a reason. It's because he's acting fucking crazy. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. You should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point. Fuck you. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right? Everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Oh, shit.
That's right.
But I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, and there's really no reason for me to be here. Be a little late. I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Why do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? I will always be on the side of hope. Goodbye, every guys. Fuck. If you didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Let's just play the game. Yo, what's good?
Hey.
Game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? That's the walkthrough. It tells you how to continue to play it. A hidden command.
Hello?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that is displayed in the 5 down.
Want me to tell you?
Well, down 5, right. Are you talking in the message that says down 5? It means you have to press down 5 times.
That's right.
If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick. You either get it or you don't. Which is true. You either get it or you don't. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it.
Nope.
Come on, let's do this. This is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. That's fucking rude. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Come on. Truth Edition. Oh, that music is fucking weird. I'll start if I hit the options button.
Yep.
Truth Syndrome Murder Case. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Truth Edition. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitors first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy fell before those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. You'll be able to reach the truth. Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. I trip over words a lot. I have a little bit of a stutter sometimes, especially when I'm like trying to read quickly. All right. Let's play this awful game. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're going to home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Because we're obviously not good friends. Thank you for the heart. There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy, pig shit like you. Wow, these fucking girls. High school girls, man. Super mean. Apparently, she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. By a pervert? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes for the perfect prey. Wow, what a bitch. Stop there, what that sound? Why? Why does that bother you? Some comment by some large. I'm like, I love sharing emotes. It's what I live to do. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Now's not the time to clean. I mean, they're wrong. I would say that, like, if you went up into their chat and you were like, yo, 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 my name is this, and you should watch my stream, here's all of my emotes you can get on my stream, that would be promoting yourself. If you just go into a chat, and I share other people's emotes all the time, I love them. Yeah, who doesn't love seeing nice things in their fucking chat? Like, who would complain about that? It sounds like, larger streamers, are just assholes. Because they can be. And, like, you know, I get, like, they absolutely don't want any type of self-promotion in their, you know, very large, already well-built, like, group. But you shouldn't, it's an emote. You shouldn't be so sensitive to that. Because it's that, like, the intention of the person probably isn't to self-promote. It's probably to just share a nice-looking picture with all these people. And you know what? As long as you're not spamming accepting me a raid. Yeah, exactly. It's part of it. There's no reason to not be accepting of it, because it's part of the community. There's no way around it. I'm like, I don't know. Again, these people just kind of sound like assholes. I wouldn't take what they say seriously. Oh, someone's dead. That's a dead girl right there. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? No one's ever died in front of me before. This can't be happening. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. This looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? Ah, this window is broken. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What weapon did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? Weird. Why did they have to break it? They are probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it's safer than using the hallway. What's the check mark? Checkmark 24/7, so that's self-promo right there. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. The little badge thing that they get. Gotcha. And honestly, fair. Same difference if that's gonna be their argument. They shouldn't be able to... Yeah, they shouldn't be able to promote themselves in any which way or form in other people's chats if that's the case. Like, that's ridiculous. That's again, it's part of the community, so why are you angry about something that's about what we're all doing? That's just shitty. That's what a shitty person would say. The killer only escape route was this window. Killers has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole the girl E's swimsuit also murdered the girl over there. Probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Then ended up resisting. They finally tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Bad if we stay here much longer. I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. Oh. These are all bad people. No, I'm gonna tell people about this. Girl D. Asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me that you're gonna confess your love to me. Hot. Two days after this murder happened and we found that dead body. Oh, you're not gonna tell me that you love me, are you? Tee-hee. What the fuck? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? We heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If this is the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? Are you trying to blackmail me? Hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. Why is this whole game giving me anxiety? I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she targeted me the next time. I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but then things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. Yeah, this shit. It's all her fault. What the fuck? What was it? Why did you try to secretly get rid of this? Why is every other word in this game bitch this and bitch that? Oh, shit. Guy F. Looks like this is the end. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third days depicted in it. Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
That's right.
Girl, their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you're talking, looks like the ending staff's role started. Staff role. You'll find out if you want to know, probably. Sure. Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Hiyoko Miyoda, Sato, Kuruzuru. Oh, weird. Producer Supreme Monokuma. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
See?
Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on actual past incidents. By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or record. Hey, answer my question. Non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, for the ending prize, I was supposed to give you a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this would have happened, I would have played the game sooner. So somebody has something that everybody else doesn't have. Crazy, actually possible. Looks like there's something on your mind. About everyone else who's beaten this game. That the game is non-fiction. That this happened before.
Perhaps.
Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about the right now, I focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about people whose characters appear in the game, right?
Hey. Leave it to me.
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be the best if we traveled together if you'd beaten the game? You must think similarly, right?
Hello,
A guy
there.
like me, thinking similarly to you guys, it's okay, just make your point. The characters appeared in Twilight Murder. Of course, it is us. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them. Hear what I have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. I don't know where he was going. Everybody gathered at the airport on the first island. Alright, I'm gonna walk there, because my pet. Actually, speaking of my pet.
Hey.
Nope, that's not what I want to look at. It doesn't have any despair yet. Let's go. I believe that the first... Nope, it's this way. Have fun in your Apex. Thank you for the lurk. You know it's super appreciated. We walk. Alright, let's go. I'm like, I wanted to do the whole chapter tonight, but if I just get to the trial, I might end it there, because I do need to go to sleep soon. Alright, let's go. Oh no, the airport's this way. Alright, and before I walk into the airport, we're gonna play with our pet. Alright. I really wanted Fukio to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. I thought you said you'd get executed if we didn't come.
Sorry.
That was a lie.
What? What the? Jeez!
Wait.
Wow, what a rude little bitch.
There!
Her Tim and Tuna, I'm pretty sure that girl was like that too. I first met her when we were gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at this island, I did have a few conversations with her, but did Maru hate me? Oh no. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. She hated me for her actual invite. She must really be a kind person. Invited me this morning. Very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. So I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. It's okay, Mikon, don't cry. Oh no, she started crying. Why would you do this? She's basically awful at those things. So I don't touch anything powered by electricity except for electric guitars. Yeah, that's a lie. Hyper Energy, that was a character in game 2. You mean that in a perverted way? Alright, so this is worthy. Yes. No, in a normal way. A disappointing face.
Oh. Oh. I see. I see. That's totally it. Aww.
I see. You don't know?
But still.
Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that?
Huh? How mean. No, that's isn't that it's obvious. Well, hey,
That's weird. Bye.
now then. Bye now.
Yes, let's go talk to Mahiru. That was a cute way to say yes. It was a cute way to say yes. Ooh, ooh. Oh fuck, I'm dying. My brain's melting now. I have to make sure it's not sitting in its own shit.
See?
Yeah, so don't move anything inside. Got it. Oh, there's a Monokuma right there. No, look for naughty books, please.
See? Yep.
What's up, Monokuma? No. I'm a bad bear.
No.
What's inside the envelope? Appears to be some sort of entrance hall.
Yep. But still,
Got my thick leg, boy. Oh no.
oh,
After she got killed on the 4th day. Wow.
see? Yep. Huh? See?
Oh, wow.
Wait. Time out. Yep.
Where are we going now?
Hey, hey.
I think I have to go back to the body now.
Yep.
He was joking. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find a way to those footprints?
Actually,
Good.
So,
yep.
yep.
What?
No. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna level up from walking. Time until next growth. This way. Oh, it's Usami. Yo, this fucking jazz slaps. Well, it looks like we're going the long way. Snake. 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 Oh no. The front of the diner.
So, what happened?
Oh, he just wanted to be invited.
I can see it! Nature. The
Fuck you, Nagito.
Now then.
My.
Whoa! Hello there. What the heck?
Big news.
Her death was instant. What do you want to say?
Oh my. I. Yep.
Yeah, it's the size of everybody's feet.
See? Yep.
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to this airport was to lure her out of her cottage.
Yep. Well... perhaps... See?
Gummies. Sparkling Justice.
See? Listen. Well? That is an order.
Hey,
Wow.
anyway.
That's weird.
However,
I love it.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Sparkling Justice.
Complete. The center of justice that is
I love it.
pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Well? What? Do you have a minute? However... Listen.
Well...
Fuck, that was the last of it.
The time for unparalleled hedonism come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle, the hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. So meet up
Alright.
in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located. I'll see you soon.
Now then. All right.
there's no escape.
Alright, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to Monokuma Rock. We're gonna have a small cutscene outside that rock. It's gonna ask me if I want to save. I'm gonna say, yup. And then I'm gonna save. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Bastard! Anyway, see ya later!
This is bad.
Like,
Show some spirit!
This too.
You can't forgive the killer.
Listen. Cause it's bad.
Did my light just fucking flicker? Or am I just having a fucking stroke or something?
Damn it.
then...
Alrighty.
Roar.
It's lit.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The movement, all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. They could animate that a little bit better. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. We were in an elevator. I tried to endure the pressure of my firmly standing on my legs.
So... impossible!
That is.
No, no!
It's starting. The class trial is starting. The ultimate photographer. She had an undying, unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us, but not Tsaru because he's fucking dead. Because the only way, aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. Has begun. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Alright. Save. Save. Alright, so I need to end my stream here tonight. It's been great. This has been fun. I am going to do Chapter 2, Part 2 tonight, probably at around midnight or 1 a.m. EST tonight, tomorrow morning. Also, since this is the end of my stream, and I didn't do this at the beginning of my stream, have you ever had a hard time writing a character backstory for any edition of D&D for your character? Have you ever had a hard time just conceptualizing what you wanted to put into a story form for them? Well, I have a solution for you. If you look down in my panels, there is a link to a Fiverr account. That is my friend GD Shu. He offers a couple pre-priced packages, varying in detail for what you would like for your character. But if you really had the need for anything D&D related, like you need help writing a story for your town, a story for a dungeon, conceptualizing a town or a dungeon, any of that stuff, for the right price, you could probably talk them into it. But, I love supporting him, so that's why I love doing